Hello everybody, welcome to another live stream. Hello Neptunes, Zero, SD, Zabby, Zip, X-Ray, Loud Sketching, JVDK, Mr. Morka, We Failed, Casey, MK Shark, Firehawk, I see you. Stemblurk, what? Sternblurk, what? I'm confused. I have a confuse. I also have a kitty cat. Zip, hey. My thing. My Streamlabs, my Stream Elements window notification thing is all borked. First I couldn't connect to the server and now it's not loading any data. I guess it's better than the web server being completely down. I say that and now it refreshed to just a white window. Zip, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. That's 3 years. Welcome back. And X-Ray Trek, thank you for the 55 months, dropping a tier 3. Welcome back, dude. Early Max, yeah, I'm gonna have to give him some attention. He is back and forth and back and forth. He's just all the way as far underneath the desk as he can be right now. Oh. Kitty hasn't had any camera time in a few days because I haven't streamed. I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday. He's all just like sprawled out. How hard grindy is Stoneblock? You're thinking of starting it up? I mean, it's not that grindy, to be honest. Stop leaning back so you guys can see him a little bit better. He's just chilling. Hey, Cesaro, thank you for the 500 bits. He missed that sweet face. Hypno's okay too. Lolo, thank you for the 100. Please give Max all the hugs. I'm worried about Cleo's cat currently. Yeah, I've heard, or I've seen Cleo's tweets. Sounds like he's back home and recovering. So that sounds good. Yeah, just do chickens and win the game. The chickens are a little bit grindy, a little bit, but they're not awful. Firehawk says hello from his new computer. How's your new computer running? Get any blue screens yet, or everything working pretty good for you, dude? You've heard of the loot chickens, actually? Wait, loot chickens? Nah, these are resource chickens. You just put them in a roost and like every 10 seconds? I don't remember what it is. They just start producing resources. Nice cat there. It is a very nice cat. He's a very big cat. Big kitty kitty. Yes, there's loot bees in it. Mm-hmm. All right, did you get your attention? Are you good? That's one chunky cat. I'll have you know he is mostly fluff. He weighs like about as much as a feather. Look, he does all sorts of cat things. He's attacking strings and stuff. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's like an active cat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's back at it. He is the floofiest of them all. All right, I'm going to put you down. Oh. I put Max down. I use a lint roller to get all the fluff off me. And Max sits there and cleans himself and gets all the human scent off of him. Wrong button? Right button. There I am. I'm back. All right. Into the Stoneblock we go. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. GRV Pest Street? Normally I'm pretty good at these names, but that one I am not getting. Grape Street. You have substituted a for a V. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have gotten that, a V being a vowel as an A. I'll try to remember it though. Yeah, so I don't remember where we left off. I remember we were completing quests in this, but I don't remember where we left off. Do I got anything to like clue me in where we were doing? I think we got, oh right, we got the mechanism, and I was gonna start into the polonium. That's right. You like the cave, less digging in the beginning? Oh, I see. Yeah. If that's the way you want to go, nothing wrong with that. The fission reactor is a large multi-block structure that generates a massive amount of heat, which can be used to make extremely large amount of Fe. More importantly, however, it makes nuclear waste. Thought that was like a link or something. It's a different color. Frankly, the fission reactor is much too complex to describe here. Luckily, there's a very good wiki page here. Link. Okay. Video tutorials, construction, some examples. Scram. Burn rate, heating rate, temperature damage. Water-based cooling. I see. So this is producing the steam. The steam goes over into the turbine. The turbine spins. The steam condenses into water, which feeds right back into here. It looks like from this image, though, this pipe is going somewhere else. I wonder where that's going. I wonder if that's important. And then it looks like the power is being stored over here in this power bank from the turbine. Sodium cooled fission reactor. That seems cool. I wonder what these gas tanks are. Is that brine going in and potassium coming out, or sodium coming out? I'm not. I thought this color stuff was brine and mechanism. That might be something else. In real life, coal actually emits more nuclear waste. Oh. I didn't know coal was radioactive. All right. 'Cause, 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 I'm assuming this redstone torch is deactivating this pipe. Yeah, because it's not connected to this or to this one. Circuit breaker, sure. Yep. All right. I'll keep that tab kind of opened in the background. Everything is? Are you telling me that I'm radioactive? I'm not so sure about that. I might be, but I'm not so sure about it. So, this doesn't say how many of these we need. I assume we should just set up recipes for all of these, though. So, let's set up... Let's set up recipes for these. So, I need to bookmark each one of these. Right. So, we want patterns. Pattern. This one. We don't want substitutions. This one. Stop doing the substitution. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. We don't have substitutions turned on in any of those now. Right. So I want to make fission reactor casing. This one. Fission reactor casing. Next, start. Easy. Reactor glass. Boom. Fission fuel assembly. We don't have a basic chem tank. Basic chemical tank. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. What was I making? Fission fuel assembly. That one? Control rod assembly. Done. And fission reactor port. Whoop. Uh-huh. I did it. Hypno, after you start the reactor, don't break the barrels of the cables connecting them. I won't. Gangsta Quad 49. Hi, Hypno. How you doing? I'm doing well. Or is it Gangsta Squad? I'm not sure. Have I eaten a banana? I have had a banana in my life, yes. Are we going nuclear? Well, we're completing quests. Just Sofin says, Hypno is back. COVID illness came and went while you were offline. Wow, that was a quick sickness and recovery. Glad you're okay, dude. Hello, Deetra. Drazlock, hello. Yeah, we're working on the polonium section of mechanism. I got a honey cake. Delicious. Nuclear waste. PRC. All right, we make PRC. I think this one I do want substitutions on. No. We'll do no substitutions. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we have a recipe for that one, so we make a recipe for that one. Is that all we needed? I don't think we have a recipe for dynamic tank. Somehow we have a stack of them, but we don't have a recipe for it. But now we do. All right, we put these away. PRC. Done. Alright, let's unbookmark all that stuff. And we got an atomic alloy. Atomic alloy. Do I have a recipe for steel casing? I don't need a recipe for steel casing. We have 2.0 giga flops of it. I don't know what the G is. Is that that's billion? What does a G stand for? I'm not sure what the G means. G is giga. We have giga steel casings. Kilo, mega, giga. Gazillion. It means gazillion. We have 2 gazillion of them. Polonium is a radioactive material that is used in several recipes. None of those are important though. Great. It's needed for the singularity, and that's what really matters. Uses. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Matters. Only 8 of them. That is going really fast. That's going so fast. Why is it going that fast? You also skipped Terra? Oh my god. Okay. Get polonium. So how do we get polonium? Let's go back into there. This is our goal. How do we get you? So fluoride dust turns into it. Easy. Easy. Oh, we need polonium. And honey. Or chocolate. Chocolate. Imagine having radioactive chocolate. Okay, so liquid polonium, sulfur, nuclear waste, and honey. Nuclear waste comes from a fission reactor with fissile fuel and seed oil, or water, or honey, or chocolate. Why is there so many of these fluids that you can put in there? That doesn't make sense. Superheated sodium. 200 millibuckets. 200 buckets. So a chocolate has slowly killed you? I mean, yeah. Chocolate already slowly kills you, no? I'm not sure. Maybe it does. Oh. Stream elements. The activity feed is working now. Yay. I don't have a white window over there anymore. It actually has stuff on it. Okay, so we need the fission reactor. We need this multi-block thing set up. We need to feed it water and fissile fuel. So we are going to need fissile fuel, which I don't think we have actually obtained yet. So we get that from a chemical oxide. No, we get it from isotropic centrifuge with uranium hexafluoride. I think we set up the process to make this stuff, right? I believe we set that up. I just queued that on the ground. Threw it on the ground. Wait, this is the wrong room. Obviously, that's the wrong room. Bum, 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 bum. Where did I put all my stuff? I guess that's in this room over here. It's been too long. I literally don't remember where anything is. So we have uranium hexafluoride all up in here. Fissile fuel. We have 10 buckets of it. The fissile fuel with water turns into 20 buckets of steam and nuclear waste. and a fission reactor. So, fission reactor, guys, how dangerous is that? Should I go down like get low, get low, get low all the way down? Or should I just like put it right next to the applied energistic system because what's the worst that could happen? Wait, why am I getting -1 per second on my EMC? What is that all about? Sure, I'm getting 5.54 trillion per second, but what's that -1? Put it in a somewhat distant chunk. Radiation is chunk based. Is there a way to clean up radiation if it explodes? I don't know anything about this mod. And is the entire chunk from bedrock to sky limit bad? There's commands to clean radiation, but nothing in game. Like nothing in survival. Radiation suit. Alright, so what other dimensions do we have then? We don't have other dimensions in this pack, do we? Can we get to the nether proper? What happens if you make another portal? Because this pack has the nether ring, right? What happens if we make another portal? What happens? Compact machines is a good idea. Yeah, let's do compact machine. I like that. We'll make the largest size compact machine. Giant. 98. Ooh. Stop spinning. I want to count you. Is that 5x5? I think that's 5x5. Five by five. What's on the inside? A diamond block right in the exact center? Are we 98 of these compact machine walls? I only have 6. We make recipe. Compact machine wall. Whoop. Oh, we can't make recipe. Right. We have to do this. Okay. So I need like 7 iron and 7 redstone. Wow. I also need poils. Also need poils. Pearl. Oop. Oh, did that just eat it, or do I actually? Oh, okay, I can't place it.
Clutech just resubscribed for 4 months. Prime sub order in use now.
Clutech, welcome back. Thank you for the 4-month resub. If Prime is auto resubbing, I've never heard about that. Did it just auto resub for you? I think it's purposely made to not auto resub so fewer people use it and more of it gets wasted. Maybe they made a change then. Well, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you, dude. It's made so you have to interact with it, so you have to interact with Amazon. I could automate this. I really could automate this. But why would I automate this if I'm only making one thing?
Win it for just resubscribed for 33 months.
Winnie, welcome back. Thank you for the 33-month and for the tier 3 support. Thank you so much. Glad to have you back, Winnie. Okay. Automate for experience. I have automated this in the past. I don't automate things that I'm only going to use a handful of times. If I can just manually do it way faster than it would take to automate it, then I just manually do it. So this is a 3x3x3, so I assume this needs to be pushed back. Yeah, I'm guessing all of these are going to have to be moved. Wrong way. Nice try, but wrong way. That means this needs to be back here. Stop it. Ugh. Uh-huh. This needs to be moved back. I'm assuming this is the distance we need. Does that work? It has a ghost image right there. Why? Oh, no, this needs to go back. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, look at that. It goes way back further. Okay, in that case, we need to expand this room. We should expand it to be this size. Just so we have extra stuff. The star bunk go back here. Why is there a star bunk go back there? Where? Where? Is it like underground? Oh, whatever. Oh, it's at you think it's at minus 127? Oh, well. No, like all of this says minus 127. The star bunk was like to hide in the walls and stuff. It's wild. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and open this room up. So we want the north. Go to minus 18. Let's pull out the old. Let's pull out the old mining laser. Where is it? Found it. So we're going to minus 18. Oh, I can't see that. Hey, back up. That. No, minus 19. Good. And then this goes back how many blocks? So this starts at minus 14 It goes to 34, so it's 20 blocks. This is at 14, so we need to go to 34. Ah, one too far. Rip everything. And how far this way? This is to Z10. One more. Huh? How did I do a single hole? What the heck? I'm so confused. Uh-huh. There we go. Ah, no, why? Oh, no. Yo, I annihilated that lamp. It stood no chance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. We got a little bit of room over here now, just a little bit. Still need to open up the ceiling, but... Whoa. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I really wish this thing had a 5x5 mode. Yeah, I don't know what the -1 EMC per tick thing is. I don't know what that is. It is weird, I agree. It never did that before. Oh, I wonder, maybe I have this ring activated? No? Yeah, I don't know. You have enjoyed the AE magnet more than the pocket computer just because your inventory never fills up now? You can avoid the excess stone items using ME. I don't know, the pocket computer thing or whatever that I have seems to be working pretty well for me. But pocket storage, I guess is what it's called, not computer. I guess I could fly and make this easier, actually. Oh no. I didn't go up high enough on the ceiling? Boom, ba, 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 boom, 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 boom. Wait. I don't know, Mizzle, maybe? That's not what we're doing though. I could also make a builder from RF tools and clear it out using a quarry. Like, there's lots of ways we could do it. This is the way we're doing it. All right, we have a large open room now. This one. Anyone know how to use the doll? You ran vaults and did all the normal stuff, but can't place it, do anything with it. I think you're in the wrong stream. We're not playing Vault Hunters. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Bone meal. Oh wait, this isn't moss, this is grass. Do I need grass for anything? We have grass seeds, so I can make grass whenever I want. Uh-huh. Ba-boom. You were talking to somebody else, Mizzle? Yeah, no problem, dude. Since you didn't at them, I assumed you were talking to me. But since you weren't talking to me, no problem. No, that's cool. Don't talk to me. Talk to somebody else. That's cool. No, that's fine. Seems really dark there, but it shouldn't be. Whoops. Okay, so now, oh, still got some spots here. There we go. Now it's time to become a lawnmower. Hello, Wesley. Wesley's.
Glaze just resubscribed for 4 months.
Hey, Tanny, welcome back. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Does this not take over grass? There's still a big old grass patch here. It does. I just didn't go over the grass.
Wesley Eyes _ just subscribed.
Wesley, thank you for subscribing with your Prime sub. No! I didn't want to do that. I was thinking about in Modern Sky, or not Modern Skyblock, but somebody was talking about Modern Skyblock on the Discord, so I was just thinking Modern Skyblock for some reason. I was thinking in all the mods 7 that I would do moss for my platforms instead of grass to like fix the biomes, so like all the grass colors the same. But I know that as soon as I like fly and land, I'm gonna shift just like I did right now, and just grow a whole bunch of trees everywhere, and like keep spawning tall grass and the azalea bushes and growing trees and all that, and that's gonna get really annoying. I almost wish that shifting didn't affect the moss. What was I gonna do? Do I have any extra moss? I do. I have a few extra moss. We're also bad about dumping items into AE, mainly Pocket Computer. When putting large amounts of items into the ME system, it works well for you. Is all the grass gone? There's still grass right there. And right there. Where was the other grass? Oh, there's 3 patches right here. Now it's gone. Okay. So now this room should be large enough. I think I'm going to set it up like right here. Let's go back to this one. Why is that facing backwards now? Is it like shift placing it faces it forward? Okay. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming it's 5 by 5. I think that's what we want. You know, I'm just gonna leave these here so it actually looks like there's some kind of structure instead of these things just floating. Don't you need the largest distance? I need a 5 by 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Do the old framey frame thing. One diamond block. All right, so one ender pearl should start this. Oop. Wait, there's a one that's bigger? Oh, there is one that's bigger. Whoops. It's the same thing, except with a netherite block in the center. Hold shift for details. Fine. I didn't realize there was a bigger one. Size matters, guys. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Size matters. Only the people that have the smaller compact machines say that size doesn't matter. Don't be fooled. Size matters. I wish this went faster though. Size doesn't matter if you know how to use it properly. That's exactly what somebody with a small compact machine would say. All right, that's the last one. Confirmed Hypno not working with a small compact machine. No, we're making a maximum, like literally the biggest one possible. You can't. It's not over there. It's over here. I mean, we could also just put the compact machine right here. Maybe it'd be better to put the thing right there. Will gas go in an ender tank? Unknown.
John Curse just resubscribed for 24 months.
I guess we could also...
Why, that's almost more than 10 whole minutes.
John, welcome back. Thank you for the 24 months, a 2-year resub. We could also do a quantum entangled porter. Does the compact machine... Energy fluid item tunnel. This doesn't have a gas tunnel unless gas is considered fluids, but I'm going to assume it won't work. So let's just make some quantum entangled porters, and that way we can wirelessly transfer the mechanism stuff. Quantum entangled porter. I don't think we have a recipe for a teleportation core. I'm not sure if we have an ultimate control circuit. We do. Oh, we have 2 quantum entangled porters. Yep. I think you just saw that core thingy have EMC value. Yeah. I'm not like... I'm not putting everything that has EMC into this thing, just things that we're frequently using. If it's auto-craftable, there's no reason to not just auto-craft it. Yeah. You just got new headphones, and the ones you got make you sound really good. The audio comes out so clear. I'm glad that you got new headphones, and I sound really clear on them. I spent a lot of money on my audio setup, so like I've always sounded this good, but now you've upgraded your end, so now you hear how good it is. That's how that works. So I need to make a channel specifically for the fizzle fuel. Is it with an S's or is it Z's? Fizzle. Okay. Fizzle fuel. Side config. Input and everything item. infuse pigments, slurries, energy, heat, items. You need to downgrade your audio so you can barely hear me to not at all. These have EMC. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of these we're gonna make. My water tanks are empty? Look. Just because my water tank doesn't show it has water in it doesn't mean it doesn't have water in it, okay? Okay? Okay. This one looks empty too, but guess what? Boom. Ether gas. Boom. Ether gas. You apologize? Apologize. Okay, we don't need this anymore. So yeah, the fission reactor. This is where we are right now. So we need to figure out how to make this bad boy. Where did I put the thing? Is it in my inventory? It's in my inventory. Okay, we don't need it over here since we're putting that through in a quantum entangloporter. So I'll just set it right back over here like I had it. And I need to know how much of this stuff that we need. I mean, I guess we got it all on autocraft, so we'll figure it out. Okay. Fission react. All of this stuff has EMC. You know what? BRB. So we have glass, we have casings. Ports, I'm not sure how many of these we need. Maybe I'll just make a few more so we have those. No idea how much of these we need. Do we need equal parts control rods and fizzle fuel rods? I don't know. Let's go back into this thing and start placing some blocks and we'll figure it out. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can shift right click to set the entry point, right? There we go. Whoop. No wand, oops. Oh, right. I don't know where any of these blocks are going. I'm just laying out a structure and then we'll figure it out. Look, I did it. It's beautiful. All right, so control rod assembly. Let's go back to this wiki page. So this looks like we have control rods. Wait, which one is that? The ones with the lines. Fission fuel assembly. Where are the control rod? Are the control rod just the top block? I guess so. So it's fuel rod, fuel rod, fuel rod, fuel rod, control rod. Okay. So this is set up similar to big reactors, I suppose. What type of processor is your device? It's an i9. You can do exclamation mark specs in the chat to get my whole system description. You need an S at the end. There you go, Jertus. Should we just start with that? Red sparklies are a good thing. Do we get any info? Oh, we do get info. When I see Max next, give him pets for you. I sure will, NASA. You have a bad habit of typing too fast, forgetting either letter or words. Slow down. How are we at 300? Is that Kelvin? I'm not sure what the K is. 300K is 27C. What's 27C in American? 27C seems a little warm. You guys think 80 degrees Fahrenheit is room temperature? What the heck? It's a little warm. A little warm. So we don't need... Well, what do we need here? What else do we have? We have other parts. We have the Fission Reactor ports. Is that it? We just have ports? I assume these can go up top. Do I have to tell this to do something in particular? Nope. You like that scram button? Or at least it looks like it says scram to you. That's what it says. Depending on where you live, you guess. In your country, 27 is pretty normal. I need to wrench it. That makes sense. Will this work? Maybe. No. This work? No. Okay. It's a configurator. The configurator made toward this. Fine, I'll set it to gases. Input, and then we have 2 outputs, so I need 1 more. Oops. Input, output waste, output coolant, output waste, output coolant. Is there any way to tell what this thing is? Doesn't look like it. Input, waste, coolant. The mechanism pokey stick a configuration? I mean, that's basically what it is. That's basically it. Yeah, so we need coolant in, don't we? Yeah, we need 1 more of these. Because we have to put in fissile fuel, coolant, and we take out the waste and I guess heated coolant or steam. I think that makes sense. Okay, so fissile fuel. Gases. Bottom output. Auto eject on. We already have 240 buckets of fissile fuel in here. Goodness, that's a lot. Okay. So we need water. And I don't think that output's fast enough, so I'm going to use a pipe system here. Oh, this is for drawers. Whoops. Do I not have another right upgrade? Fine, I'll use this one. We might need to upgrade the amount of water that we're making. I don't know how fast this uses water. How much does this even hold? I don't see like this bar. I hate every time that I open this graph, this thing is going. It's not on. Stop showing us the heat graph. It uses a lot of water, a lot. Oh, look at that. We got a pixel of water now. We have 800 buckets in there and a pixel of water. So maybe the giant compact storage thing that we made, maybe that one we will turn into a water. Were the upgrades in there and I just didn't see them? Oh, they're right there. They're hiding next to the mechanism one, so I didn't see them. I should just throw these other ones away. We don't need these other ones. Okay, let's let this thing do its thing. Is this chunk loaded automatically? This is chunk loaded because the block is chunk loaded, right? It's been a while since I've used these. But essentially, everything in that room should be chunk loaded because this is being chunk loaded because this is right here. So let's see. Where's our other cube? Actually, yeah, these don't have EMC. Okay. One thing I wanted to see. These have EMC, so we can just make a stupid amount. One thing I wanted to see is, can we waterlog stairs, and do the aqueous accumulators know about waterlogged blocks? Does that work, or does it have to be a source block? Looks like it knows about it. Okay. Did that just fill up instantly? Why did that fill up instantly? That's not how these things worked before, is it? I guess it's not instant, it just filled up really quick. It seemed like it was literally instant though, as soon as I placed that down. Oh no, you can see on the tooltip at the top. It was, okay, it's filling up just the same way. Anyway, what I wanted to see is, could we use these things, and then we could just do like a solid thing full of this stuff. Okay. So next thing is we need to flood the entire floor. If I flood this and I put blocks all the way in there, how do I warp in? I guess we want to leave like a little corner open. Also, I gotta figure out how we're gonna pipe these things out, because I was going to just like layer on top. I mean, I guess we could leave like one row empty or something. We're gonna need pipe hookups. All right, let's just do it like this first of all. We're just gonna do like that corner's my way in. Let's just fill up this section full of water, and then we'll expand it as we see fit. It's really annoying that you can't place a water egg when there's flowing water. That like really limits the usefulness of those. Okay. Is that enough? Oh, you can put augments in them. Can I mute these sounds? As cool as that is. Maybe a little rumble in the background or something, but that was a little loud. Integral components to make them faster. Yeah, because then we could do pipes on top of these and then put more on top of those pipes. And like sandwich two between pipes. It's gonna be really annoying with the pipes mod to configure both sides, but... Or do we want to use the mechanism pipes? I mean, that we still got a wrench. I think. Maybe the mechanism pipes would be better. Not sure. The mechanism pipes, if I do the highest tier, I don't have to upgrade or put an upgrade into each extraction point. Although I think the aqueous accumulators push, I don't think that you need to extract out of them. But either way, the pipes mod I'd have to configure so it's an output, or an input I mean, in order for them to push, regardless. Mechanism ultimate pipes 32 millibuckets per tick. Yeah, that's per connection though. I believe that's on the extraction side. These things are not going to be outputting that much. At least I don't think they will. So yeah, we want these. I should just make one, learn it, and then make a whole bunch of them. You guys are all hot and bothered about laser IO, but I really don't think that is the best way. The mechanism pumps can produce water faster, but they do need power. You are not wrong. This is all free. It's EMC, which we are making stupid amounts of. Once we set it up, it's just constant. We don't have to worry about ever running out of power or any of that stuff. It'll just always have water for us. Black Ops 99. Yeah, my thoughts are that I'm not playing it. That's my thoughts. Okay, so first of all, that is not pushing. So I am going to have to automatically set this to extract unless there is... Okay. So I'll have to set it to extract, but I don't have to put an upgrade in there, which is better than the pipes mod. Oh, I need a lot more of those. Seems good. You believe pipes is significantly faster than the mech pipes? I don't know about that. Thank God for compact machines, because that's a lag machine. I don't think this causes a lot of lag. Maybe it does a little bit, but I don't think so. I hate when you right click on something and the hitbox changes, so then you gotta remove your mouse to right click on it again. I dislike that very, very much. Yeah, I can't imagine this producing much lag at all, honestly. Yeah, the pipe is full of water, so now we need a ender tank. And Lurpus. Oops. Are we full? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why does this ender tank on public blue have 16 buckets, but the other one is empty on the same public channel? I need to chunk load this. Now we're getting water at a pretty fast rate. So if I put this to export, does it export faster? Or do I need multiple? Maybe I need multiple connections. If that's the case, I need to move this over. Looks like we're only getting 10 buckets per tick ever. Okay, we found ender tank limitation. Is that the front? I was looking for south. I thought I had 2 of those in my inventory, apparently not. Okay. Whoop. Oh my goodness, chat. Calm down. Let me place some blocks and see how things go, and if it needs to be changed, I'll change it. Calm down just a second. That's better. Okay. Let's try without the pipe. Just for funsies. It's like the same. Okay, so while that's going... Alright, so that's going as fast as these are generating water, since these are all empty now. So if we need it faster, we could put in more aqueous accumulators and basically sandwich this. Put more water on top. We could do that. Yeah, we don't have the integral components. These can be upgraded. That's true. Let's work on that. Let's do that next. Bum, bum, bum. We have those. Is there any other of these upgrades that we can put in here? Like reaction chain? No, that's for dynamo. Flux linkage? I don't know if that would even work in there. Such a wonderful sound. I love it. All the anvils. All right, I don't need that stuff in my inventory right now. Don't need that. All right. So all of those should be upgraded. We have the water. One thing that I want to see now is if I break and then set it back up. Well, I'm going to lose all the fizzle fuel I put in there, so I guess I can't do that. Yeah, we have 240 buckets of fizzle fuel in there. I don't want to... It's a lot of fizzle fuel we have in here. Okay, so now we have steam that'll be coming out that we need to do something with, and we have the waste. So this is the waste that's coming out, and that's what we need. So we need like a large storage for that. I don't know what we're gonna do with this stuff just yet. Let's actually take a look. So we take nuclear waste plus water and sulfur, and then we turn that into polonium. So that seems like something we should just be able to do here. We have water. We have water right here. That is to the east, or the left side. I'm sorry, right side. And then we'll have this coming up into here. Is that a gas? No, that's gotta... Yeah, that's a gas, right? Pressurized tube. You can't trash radioactive waste in normal trash cans. Oh. Okay, so we have water coming in, then we have gases. I don't need that auto ejected. Oh, actually, no, we want that auto ejected because that's what it's producing, right? So that produces this liquid polonium. And that also needs to go into a PRC. With what? With more water. So this from this side is an input. Okay, so this thing should be outputting polonium pellets. We're gonna need fluoride dust, and we're gonna need sulfur dust. Both of those are EMCable. I don't know how much of this stuff we're gonna need. You can't delete it anyway. Actually, you can only store it for later use. Are you telling me I can't throw it into the void? Like, does it jump back into your inventory? Tell me you can't take like a radioactive barrel and throw it into the void or something? You can't break the containers either. Waste barrel removes it slowly. What happens if it gets deleted by going into the void? Is that considered breaking? I don't know. Like, nobody in chat has said one way or the other when I'm asking these questions. Gah. How do you get into the void? Break bedrock, obviously. How do you get into the void? Break bedrock, obviously. What is void though? Is there void in Stoneblock? There's void in every world. It's below the bedrock. Have you guys never played Minecraft before? Come on. There's no way to pick up a barrel with waste in it? I have no idea. I've never done this before. Put the waste barrels inside a compact machine and then throw the compact machine into the void. I don't know. You guys tell me. You're the experts here, obviously. I've never done that before. Okay, so back to this. We are getting water in there. We're getting the polonium in there. We need fluoride dust, and then we are also going to need a sulfur dust. Sulfur dust. It's embarrassing that I don't know how to spell fluorite. F-L-U-O. Yeah. We need the dust, actually. Bum, bum. Okay. I don't know how fast these things are gonna chew through that. We might have to swap from a hopper to actual pipes or something, but I think that should be fine. So we need to get the item out of here, and this makes spent nuclear waste. So what do we do with spent nuclear waste? I think that's what you guys are just talking about, but since I wasn't understanding what you guys were talking about, I didn't know to even look. So what do we do with spent nuclear waste? A waste barrel? So this has a capacity of 512. Do I pipe it into the waste barrel? Gas pipe? Okay. And does the waste barrel emit radiation, or is the waste barrel just containing it? It just contains it? Okay. So... Jack, get on up. 64 enough? I'm guessing that's probably overkill. Just a guess, though. So this side config gases, we're going to output to the left side. And then we'll have the items pushed to the front here. Items config. Input to the top, output to the front. Input from the top. Output to the front. Wait, this doesn't output any items, right? Mike? Yeah, this doesn't output any items. This just makes polonium. Okay. So we need this being output to the front. Auto eject on. This is receiving polonium from the right hand side and outputting the spent fuel. And then we need items going to the front. And then we just need like an ender chest, or what? Is that what we were doing back at the base, an ender chest? Is this what we're like sending items back through? So that'll get us polonium into our applied energistic system. So the last piece of this puzzle we need is what we're going to do with the steam. Is it worth setting up steam turbines? Probably. All this stuff is EMCable. There's like literally no reason to not do it. Can you just void the steam? You have to extract the steam in order to keep the turbine going? Okay, maybe it's not worth setting up. Turbine's literally free power. Nothing's literally free. Anyone ever try to decondense the steam and feed it back into the reactor? I think that's what the turbine does, doesn't it? The steam condenses inside the turbine, then you extract water. That's how you do a closed loop system. You're just wanting to use a decondensator. I don't think that goes fast enough. I think you're making way too much steam. You'd have to have like a huge array of decondensators. When you turn the reactor on, it'll use 1 million buckets of water per tick. That seems excessive. And this thing doesn't even hold 1 million. Should I activate this, chat? Is there anything else I need to do? Have I set my initial burn rate? I haven't set anything on this. Maximum burn rate 30. Let's set it to 1. Your reactor uses 500,000 buckets of water a second? I should keep it 0.1? All right. All right, SD, have a good sleep. We'll see you later. I'm not deleting the Steam. Is there like a trash can for this? Just a fluid trash can?
Steak Jimmy's just resubscribed for 5 months. Sup?
You making me make all of these things? Oh my goodness. Cheesesteak Jimmy's, dude. Welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Not a lot. What up with you, dude? I mean, I think we're okay. Oh, this needs power. How do I give this? Oh, I don't have enough enough spots to give this power, do I? Whoops, I did not mean to click that button. This would be a good use for like those phantom face things. What were those things called? Entangle? This thing, yeah. Will not decay inside a radioactive waste barrel. I guess we don't have any yet. All the barrels will fill evenly? Okay, that's good. I think we need to turn this up, yeah? I wish I had a way to see our water. I guess if I see this start to go down, then we have issues, yeah? These are gonna need upgrades. Okay, this seems stable right now. I'm gonna go over to the water dimension and just like visually look at that. Make sure like these are holding steady. Oh. Okay, that one's got 16. This one has 1. So some of these are using it faster than others, but it looks like we're still making it faster, potentially, than what we're using. Should we just preemptively make more aqueous accumulators? Is the pipe capacity stable? Yeah, pipe capacity is stable. The pipes hold, I mean, it says right there, 10,000 buckets. That is the capacity, but if that capacity is going down, then you know you're not making enough water, right? And that's what we're talking about. I kind of want to double it again and just see. I don't want to go crazy and crank it to max because I know we won't be able to support that. Have we even made any polonium yet? I don't think so. Did I spell fuel wrong? L-E? I think I did. Just now noticed that. Let's go one more. Okay, we'll head back over to the other dimension real quick. Oh, okay, that says air. Oh, we're losing water fast. We're good at 2, 4 is not good. Okay. Well, we know kind of the limit. Somewhere between 2 and 4. Three should be fine. My whole water buffer that I had is gone now, and it's filling back this, so wobbledy wobbledy wobble. What could possibly go wrong? Let's just put it at 30 and see what happens. If I don't extract the steam out of this, what happens to the reactor? I nuked my base for the lulz. Is there a spelling error in Nightbot? No. Hello, Tracy. Well, I think we could make our words. We could make our aqueous accumulator thing bigger. We could double that up. So twice as many should potentially get us to 4 millibuckets. And if we want to get up to 8, then we'd have to quadruple what we have. It's feeling like that might not be the way to go. Because this potentially could go all the way to a 30 millibucket. Should we just do the mechanism pumps? The pumps are bad for flow? Guys, I know I can turn it back into with the turbine. But making a turbine means that I'm going to have to either like build that in the overworld or do another compact machine. There's not enough space in either of these. Could go higher if you add more assemblies and control rod things. There's a side-by-side comparison with water. The pump did worse than the accumulator. Really? The mechanism pump with the 8 speed upgrades did worse? I thought the mechanism pumps were like really good. Did those get changed, or am I just misremembering? Well, I guess recycling the water would be what we should do then. If you have a steam turbine accepting steam and you're pumping the water back out, what happens if the water fills up? Does the steam turbine stop and it stops converting steam into water? Like I'm gonna have to turn this into a complete closed loop system, right? Where I get rid of the external water being provided. You can dump excess steam. You think there's a button to auto void excess water? Oh, that would be very helpful. Because I'd like to have my water supply always providing water, and then any additional like being thrown away, right? If we can do that, that would be ideal. Have we made up? Oh, we have made a polonium. Items. Eject on. Look at us. We made 2 polonium pellets. I'll also want to void the energy produced by the turbine. Why would I want to void the energy? Plumonotonium. That's right. Does it like freak out? Does the turbine freak out if like you don't use the power? Like what's going on with that? If the energy is full in the turbine, it won't turn steam into water. Really? There's no like void extra or excess power? So how would you deal with that? I guess we're not we wouldn't be making that for the power. Yeah, there's an energy trash. I understand. What was going through my brain was, how do we extract the power that's making and then void the excess? Not how do we just get rid of the power completely. Pipe and then upgrade set to nearest first. Can you do nearest first with energy? If you can do that, that would definitely be a way. Okay, that seems legit. I almost think that I'd want to set up one of the mechanism power storage thingies and just have our base, like, you know, a main battery for our base, right? And then extra energy gets voided beyond that capacity. Well, I guess first things first, let's set up the turbine. We'll set up the water loop. We'll just void the power. Then we'll set up like a battery for the base and hook that up. And then we'll void the extra power beyond that. Okay. Okay. We need another compact thing, I think, for our turbine. Pearl. Iron. Or I guess we could just sit up here in the overworld. We have a bunch of extra space back here. We could have the turbine. Like, I don't know how big the turbine is. We could have a turbine back here, converting the steam, creating the power, and then sending the water back. Maybe we'll just do that. That'll be simpler. Just make a creative energy cube easy. I think that's a jet. Shush! Okay, turbine. How do we make turbine? Mech turbine. Turbine casing. I think I've made one of these before, but it's been a long time. Turbine valve. Turbine vent. Turbine rotor. Turbine blade. EMC. I think that's everything we should need. Yo, it's 17 by 17 by 18? Can you put it on its side? Is it really 17 by 17? Length and width must be equal. It doesn't. Does it say what the maximum is? It needs to be sized to your steam out to recycle water correctly. Second 2 bullet points. Length and width must be equal. Orientation can only be vertical, unlike big reactors turbine. Maximum shaft height. 2 times length minus 5, 14. That's confusing. See the final 2? Minimal turbine size is 5x5 base with 5 blocks high. Maximum turbine 17 by 17 with 18. I mean, we could... big boy, I guess. I don't know. What happens if I make the turbine too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just out of curiosity, from that corner, this would be 17 by 17. So like this entire room would be taken up by the turbine. I don't think we need to go that big. Let's make something more like 13 by 13. This seems a little bit more realistic. And then I can make the ceiling bigger. All right, so... Oh, I made a lot of turbine vents. Where's all my turbine casings? What the heck? I need to put this block down to remember my spot. Did I not? Oh, maybe I just never learned the casing. The heck? I know I made those. Don't need that. Don't think we need this many vents. Might need more casing. Is there glass that we can use on that? Can we never see inside the turbine? Where'd my window go? This shows glass. Is that reactor glass? Oh yeah, I remember making this before actually. I definitely have made one of these before. It's been a long time, but I have made one of these before. Structural glass. Yep. I don't know why this thing is like super laggy. Is it because the EMC that we have in here is making this lag? Definitely feels pretty laggy though. Yeah. All of the moss carpet is gonna be like super annoying. Let's get rid of the carpet. I feel like I have too much stuff in my inventory. What do I have in here that I don't need? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Sort. Don't need these. That. Let's reset that and put that away. What else? What else? What else? Okay, so I wanted to grab my wand out of here. Okay. I need more turbine casing. We're gonna need a lot. Can you put the Klein Star in a bauble slot? I don't know. Oh, it does have a slot, doesn't it? Right there. Look at that. Why does it keep doing that? I'm like clicking out of this. I guess it's because I'm double clicking because the thing's lagging, I guess. Or it's thinking that I'm double clicking because it's lagging. How tall is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it can be shorter than it is wide. Maybe it needs to be taller. Maybe we should go up higher. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go up higher. Bump, 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 bump. Whoa. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mm-hmm. All of these lights that it's generating, I'm gonna have to get rid of because that's gonna be inside the reactor and that's gonna like screw things up, isn't it? Or inside the turbine, I mean. I guess for right now it's fine, but yeah, it's gonna be annoying to get rid of them. Bum, bum, bum. Chat never change. Every time I do something, there's literally always somebody backseating me, telling me to do it a different way. Literally every time. Please don't ever change chat. How do you put upgrades in the mining gadget? There is a workbench for it. Check the mod. You shouldn't let us backseat game. I don't let you backseat game. I just ignore you. Especially when it's like that rando person that's in here for the first time. Telling me what to do. Oh, I think the ceiling might actually need to be solid. I think we can do glass for everything else, but I'm not entirely sure, but I'm going to. Aww. Am I out of this stuff already? Structural glass. Man, that lag. I think we just might have too much EMC in there. Definitely looking like a thing. Silver Moon with 100 bits. Hi, Hypno. Just wanted to ask if you could be drawn as any character, which one would it be? I'm not sure I understand the question. Thank you for the 100 bits, but yeah, maybe re-ask the question in a different way. All right, now we can't see. Now I need light. I'm planning on drawing you for a fan art and let me think. I think there needs a special block right here, yeah? Isn't there like a bearing or something? No?
Lilitru just gifted 1 sub.
Rotational complex. Oh, okay. Lilitar, thank you for the 1 gifty. Thank you. I guess that's probably right. So I need these blocks, and then I need these blocks, and then we do this. We'll have to get I'll get back to that. But that means Or maybe this still goes all the way up here, but we just don't put any blades on there. So what are these other ones? That's the vents. And then there's like some kind of a power block. What is that power block? Mech gen? These? Laser focus? These. Electromagnetic coil. I don't know if you only need 9, but in the image that I looked at, it only had 9. And then vents everywhere else at this level. You legit never managed to build this structure without going back to a tutorial video. It's super confusing. It can't go to the top. It has to go to below the top. Is this not how I'm building it? Oh, these. What are these blocks? Are those vents up here too? Is it vent? Vent? I might need vents up here. Those aren't vents. Those are saturating condensers. Of course they are. What kind of an idiot would think those are vents? Oh my god. What kind of complete buffoon would think those are vents? When it's pretty obvious to everybody that those are saturating condensers. Imagine... Okay, let's turn the lights off. Precision mode, true. Boom. Okay. Where's that light? Get out of here. Get out of here. You bother me. And... Whoop. Whoop. I think I'm gonna need some more vents. I do not think I have enough vents. I'm out of vents. Do I not have a way out of this? Oh my god. Vent. Okay. Uh-huh. What was the name of that block that was obvious? The pressure disperser? Pressure disperser. Disperser. I need to go clean my inventory. Yeah, we're using Swift Wolf, Rending Gale as our flight. That is correct. Now, look like those are going to the outside of the multi-block. It looks like it's going to the outside over... No, just right here then. These are vent... Oh, those are a different block, aren't they? Those are vents. Okay. Okay. This might be overkill on the vents, but we're just gonna do it. Because why? Why not? Because why not? Okay, those are all vents, then these things. Okay. And then we need to put the blades. Those went up too high. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not. I just kept right clicking. I kept putting the blades on there. Wait a second, what? Oh, shift right click and takes them all away. Right click and puts them on there. Is it fine if they go up higher like that? You still need a rotational complex on top of the rods. I have that. And surrounded by the electromagnetic coils. I have that. It looks just like this. This is from the wiki. This rod goes all the way to the top. We have a bearing thing, rotational complex at the very top middle. We have this surrounding the inside. And then we have these. This is exactly how mine is laid out. Is there more to it that I'm not doing? The rotational complex needs to be the same level as the coils. So does the rotor not go all the way to the top? From top to bottom, it just goes up to the rotational complex?
Immortal Snow Fox just resubscribed for 77 months.
Well, why did you
How
wait?
many years is this?
Why did you guys wait until like I set this all up before telling me that? What kind of backseat gamers are you? I'm offended, actually. Literally offended. So vent. Do I not have another vent? Vent. Vent. Bearing, rotational complex. Rotor. Turbine blades. Where'd he go? Are you guys happy now? One more block down. That's it. That's it. I can't take it anymore. So it has to be a 3x3 of coils? Is that what it is? I thought I remember these electromagnetic coils surrounding the okay. I thought I remember those surrounding it, but well, I guess we'll find out when I place these last two blocks if we get the sparkly. Oh, I won't get sparkly because I have torches. It doesn't like it. Something it doesn't like. What doesn't it like? Oh, you know what? I don't have ports. It's unhappy probably because I don't have ports. So we need... I assume I can just replace these. Oh, now it's happy. Let's put those in a different spot. We'll put these like over here. Oh, I got the particles that time. That was weird. So we're gonna have steam and water. I feel like this should be moved over by one. Better. Okay. So this will be steam and I have to configure this, don't I? Oh, there's no configure. Okay. This will be steam. Site config. Clear all this. Gases to the back. Output. Auto eject. Steam in. This will be water. Oh, where's my other one? Water. This clear. Fluids. This will be water input from the back. This does not have a way to void water. Idle, dumping excess, dumping excess. Okay. I think we're good, yeah? No, that's for energy? What did it? What is the energy output one? Power comes out the valve as well? Water is extracted from the vents? There's a port. What's an SPS? I'm so confused. Let's go back to the wiki, shall we? Vent. Nice. I'm glad that this wiki exists. The mark of limiting on the vent stat simply means that it's not optimal ratio. You can have fewer down to your desired stream flow rate. Turbine shuts down, internal battery fills with energy, or start automatically, though you may also vent excess steam to prevent it from shutting down. Read the previous section. At least 2 turbine valves. Well, there are many walls and ceiling and turbine vents. I don't see anything about water. Why am I searching for water and 3 different things and it's like not highlighting anything? What's going on? Why is it finding water but not like showing it anywhere? Saturating condensers enable you to pull water directly out of the turbine vent blocks, which basically act like water output valves. Do I really have to go down to like this comment? I believe the wiki over you guys, yes. Unfortunately. There's a lot of people that'll come in here and say, Hypno, put this there, and then make this item. And then I'll do what that person said, and then it'll be like, hee hee, oh, I guess I was wrong. That's literally what chat does. So no, I cannot listen to chat for everything, unfortunately. On things that don't really matter much, like aesthetics or whatever, fine. Things that like is gonna take a bit of effort, like constructing multi-block structures and all this stuff, where things could potentially blow up and then have to redo it. Yeah, I kind of want to look at the wiki over you guys. I'm sure you understand. This. We're going all the way up. Place lights. Does it only place lights if it mines? I guess it only places if it mines. You're offended? Okay. I mean, the truth hurts, I guess. Right. Whoops, one too many. I hate when I do that. This mining tool is cool and everything, but like sometimes it's like pretty annoying. Like, I wish it wasn't like ray traced or whatever to like the exact location of the block. There should be a way where like you're saying, okay, this 3x3 mines straight, and it'll just mine 3x3 straight, not like up at an angle or whatever all the time. You know what I mean? There should be some improvements to that tool, I feel like. Alright, so we have the top of that now visible. We can see all the goodies in there. So you guys are saying that I need a saturating condenser between the pressure disperser and the vents? I just need one? I need a bunch of them. Should I just fill in the empty layer full of those? No, fill the layer. Okay. I'm trying to think, how am I going to get in there to put all those blocks in? I guess this would be a job for the building gadget? Will the building gadget place tile entities? Do I have a building gadget? That's the next question. I have one. Wait. Did I make the right thing? Pressure disperser? I made the wrong... Wasn't I supposed to make saturating something? I have too many things in my inventory. Yeah, I'm searching for saturating and it's coming up with this. So I'm gonna say it's not my fault because I searched for the right thing. There we go. Let me place one down. Looks like it knows these things. So we want to do connected surface. Surface. I mean, it says the structure's happy. Max water output 7,168 buckets. That building solution was satisfying. Yeah, the building gadget definitely is nice and has its place. All right, so we need to extract water out of this. Was this one set up for water? Water. I'm not sure like which the best way to extract out of this would be, using pipes or the mechanism stuff. I don't know. Fluids. Oops. The front is going to be input. That's set to water. Dumping excess. This is steam. Steam. Gases to the back. Output. Water. So we have steam going in. Turbine's going to run. Water coming out. This we need to trash. Energy trash. Energy pipe. I need one of these. One of those. Nearest first. Then we need to put a point on there. Or plug. So this power should go to the plug, and then any access gets deleted. Yep. Yep. Right? Right. I think that's our solution. That's a little bit neater. Okay. Yeah, so this turbine, if it fills up with power or if it fills up with steam, or I'm sorry, if it fills up with water, if it fills up with water or fills up with energy, it just stops working. So steam, we're going to be turning back into water and sending back to our reactor. Energy, we're going to be sending to our network as we use it. Otherwise, it gets deleted, the excess. Yeah, there's a mechanism battery that we can make, and we can just add it to the system, and then that way all the power that we're generating here will go into that battery. But that's for another project for another day. That's not something we need to do right now. So now we just need to redirect that steam coming from the reactor to here. We need to put steam on the steam channel, and that should be all we need to do. So we need another quantum entangle porter. Let's just pre-configure this one. So reset all of this. We want gases from the bottom. It's going to be an input. I assume it automatically... It has to. Yeah, because we have a gas trash can on there deleting the steam right now. So this will be on steam set. All right. Hopefully this hasn't blown up. Everything looks good here. So if I get rid of that and swappity swap with this. I mean, we're not making too much steam. All right, let's go back. See if our turbine's running. Should be. That looks good. I saw it do something. It did something else. I saw it. All right, so I guess the next thing is to start ramping up that reactor. We'll go a little bits at a time to make sure everything's working correctly, but I think... Actually, you know what? I didn't check. I didn't check the water output. Let's go look at that real quick. Yeah, everything looks nominal right now. Where's the water output in this? I see steam. I see power. I don't see water. Is there a way to tell if this is actually doing something? Oh, this steam is water? Or is this steam water? This one's the water? The big tank? Okay. Yeah, looks like we are... Looks like we got everything set up correctly, so let's go start ramping up our reactor. It's looking good. All right, we're gonna go back real quick. Looks like it's spinning faster. The water isn't as high as it was. Okay, that's got me a little worried actually. How are we not making water fast enough? I need more pipes extracting. Okay. That's fine. That's easy. If that's all it's gonna take. I feel like that's overkill, but I don't want to have to keep coming back and like adding one more, you know what I mean? Like all of these are cheap. It's like whatever. Let's eat one of these apples. My hunger's getting a little low. All right. Water. All right, so we go back up to 4. I guess we should just go back now. It didn't like drain so fast that I have to worry about it, but I can't just leave it if it's not keeping up. I mean, the water looks full now. I'm not actually using, like, these machines don't actually have to be here. I'm not doing anything with them. I forgot you could right click on these and see them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we're keeping up with water now. That's awesome. Should we go 8? Why am I draining 409 per second now on my EMC? What is using EMC? I only have so much EMC. Stop using my EMC. Well, water seems to be fine. Let's go back. We're just gonna keep ramping this up until we either hit maximum or we find our breakpoint. Water's fine. Steam input, fine. Energy. Oh, we are filling up on energy. Does dumping excess not get rid of energy? Not extracting fast enough. That's fine. We can We can either add more valves to extract power, or we could do the phantom block thing again. All right, let's turn this back down. We'll bring this down to 2. We'll just cut it way down. I think at 2 it was running without the water loop, right? So I can essentially disconnect our turbine without worry of us running out of water. It should still be fine with our aqueous accumulators. Turbine valve. I can get rid of this fence gate. This was here because we had animals, and I got rid of the grass. We're not going to have animals back there anymore. Valve. Five. 6. Okay. Energy pipe. I need to set that to extract again. And then I need the ultimate. Get deleted GURPS. All right, let's go ramp it back up to 8 and see if that's enough. Oh, did I just have a diamond pipe upgrade in there before? Oh no, a loop beat just spawned is what happened. Okay. Let's go ramp it back up and see. Hi, Mr. Kitty. You want to say hello again? I don't think he wants to say hello. Not yet, anyway. So back up to 8. All right, we're gonna go see if this is keeping up with the energy. We are keeping up with the energy. How much are we we're producing 502 KFE, and these do 131. So 131 times 7, it's carry the 1, it's like 900,000. So we can ramp it up. That's not a good sign. Ow! Ow! That was in another dimension. Why is everything still green here? Am I radiation poisoned? Is that what happened? Why did it blow up, guys? And how much polonium do we have? 21. The poison will go away in time. Time to rewatch Chernobyl. But I don't think we have a positive void coefficient. Now we know Hypno can survive a nuclear blast. It overheated. Water? Oh, right. Right. Because I broke it. And then I never... Okay. That's fair. I didn't check all the connections before ramping it up. That's my fault. Are things getting less green? Is my hair falling out? Alright, I need the wrench. Where's the configurator? Did I put it in here? Now I have to watch for death claws. So I think all those machines got blown up, yeah? Can I go back into that area, or is it like a death trap now? Armor protected me. I mean, I do have some pretty good armor. Don't go back in there. Need a radiation suit. This is not craftable. Oh. Oh, this. This doesn't have a recipe either. Hazmat. They literally ripped off. No, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say they literally ripped off IC2, but IC2 was using rubber. I think all that was rubber, not lead. Okay, fine. I have plenty of orange. What do I have that makes black dye around here? I have a wither rose, don't I? Kind of don't trust going back in there, so I'm just going to put my armor out here in case something bad happens. Oh, it didn't like blow up everything. Is that affecting? No, it's not. So I can just be in here then. It'll go away after a few weeks of in-game time. Alright, well, I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'm glad it only blew up like the mechanism blocks and no other. That block got spared. It's a reactor? Oh. I guess my radiation went away. The Geiger and the music are in tune. Let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so... Oh, I built this. I did not build this 9x9. What did I build this? 9x8. Whoops! I fix. So that's our middle block. And control rod. I didn't get enough glass. Look, everything's fine. It's fine. Wait, did I have this one taller before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, this was one taller before. This thing. Okay. So now I need reactor ports. Ah, the lag on that is so annoying. French. Nope. Waste coolant. No, input. Input only. We're inputting fuel and we're inputting water. We're outputting waste. And that's steam here. Coolant. Waste. Great. So we gotta set this thing back up again. So I'm missing 2 quantum entanglement porters. This is the fizzle. Gas is bottom. Output auto eject on. Fizzle set. This one is water? Yeah, this is what we had here before. It's water. Fluid, bottom, output, auto eject on, water, set. Here, fill them back up. Do all of your processing in other dimensions? Maybe that's what you were doing. Scott, Eric, are you watching the stream or are you just like here to backseat? Like, I'm not sure if you haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing or what's going on, but I need multiple PRCs now.
Smiley Lich just resubscribed for 79 months. Hi Hypno.
Hey Smiley Lich, thank you so much for the 79-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, are you talking about doing the processing of the nuclear stuff in another dimension? No, we're gonna do that here because I don't want radioactive stuff elsewhere. This has water in it. I guess they both need water for their... No, nuclear waste needs the water. Let me look here. So that has sulfur. Yeah, this is the one that should be sitting right here. Right here. So this one needs to eject water to the left. To the right, the other left. Output water. So we're getting water here. We're gonna get the nuclear waste, so I need to get another one of our gas pipes. Then the other PRC needs to go here. So let's configure this one. What am I on? I'm on gases. So from this side, that would be the right. We need to input. This should already be set up. So gases, yeah, we're outputting here. Okay. So this also needs water, right? Yeah, water. Okay, so I need a pipe coming into here. This needs to output fluids to the front. And this needs to accept fluid from the back. Okay. I need entanglement blocks. Is that what they're called? Entangle blocks. That and this. Nope. All right, so those are set up. They should have power. Do I need to tell this thing to accept energy from the top? What? Okay, now it's connected. Now we got power. Okay. Hoppers. And this needs to eject items to the front. Item config, front, output, auto eject. This needs items from the top as an input. That seems good. I felt like there was something else that we needed on this one. Gas, water, item. What else did we... Water? No, I guess that one was fine. I felt like we didn't have enough faces here. Oh, this is going to be ejecting nuclear waste. That's what it is. Right. This one. Okay, so now we need the nuclear stuff. These guys. Okay. Ultimate pressurized tubes. That's for gases. And then we need to output gas to the left. Yeah. That's set back up. Oh my goodness, guys. There's so much setup here. Ugh. Ugh. So this one is set to steam. This one's already here. I don't have to reset this one up. We have fizzle, fuel. We have coolant. So steam output should be fine. Water. Are we good to turn this on? Oh, I did not upgrade the PRCs, right? That one was already upgraded. All right, let me actually go back to the overworld. We're going to take a look at the steam turbine and make sure all of these connections are in order before we fire anything up. So these are all set. These are all set. Water, fluid, input. I think we're good. As long as we don't ever break this. I gotta remember, if for any reason we have to break this multi-block, we need to turn down our reactor. The power pipes are not set to nearest first. You are absolutely correct. That's annoying if I have to do that every time we re-break it and then set it back up. All right, I think we're ready to start this thing back up. Let's do 0.1. I am wearing hazmat. Yes, this. I don't know if you can hear the Geiger. Okay, so at this low output, Let's go back to the overworld real quick and just make sure our turbine's turning and things look right. Everything looks fine. All right. I think we should be able to crank it to 4 and then back up to 8 once we determine everything seems fine at 4. Things seems fine here. Water seems fine. Okay, we're cranking it to 8. Things feel like they're fine. Let's go just look at the turbine real quick. I'm not sure if I should bump it up to 16 next. Things are looking fine. Right now we're on a closed loop system, so any water that we're converting to steam is getting converted right back to water and coming right back to the system. And if for any reason there's any loss, we have all those aqueous accumulators like backing up. Okay, we can't keep up with the water. Yo, even at 8, it looks like we're not keeping up with the water. That's interesting. Why not? That's going down so slowly. Let's see what's going on. Where's our extra water going? Do I just need more pipes? Maybe I need more pipes. I think that's exactly what it is. Okay. So let's add even more pipes to the top of... Oh man, that's gonna suck if I ever disconnect this thing. I If I ever have to like make a change to this, let's just add in another row or two. All right. So we are at 8. We're gonna do it. Nope. We can do 12. $13. We could probably do like 12.5. I want to find out like right where that breakpoint is. 12.7. 12.8. Okay, so now we're kind of breaking even. I want to see what's going on over here. You think that Quantum Entangular Porter has a throughput rate limit? It might. Maybe I need another Quantum Entangular Porter set up the same way. Or maybe we feed into another side of this. If I do this, and I accept water from the right-hand side, does that make a change over here? That makes no change over here. Okay. So maybe another Quantum Entangular Porter set on the same channel. Fluids, front, input. This will be set to water. Does that make a difference? No. Unless it's the output side. Maybe we need another Quantum Entangular Porter here providing water. How would we do that? I would need another port. Unless we're able to use unless we're able to do this, and then like I can throw more. See if this makes a difference. Otherwise, I'm kind of like running out of ideas. It definitely feels like we're rate limited by something. Yeah, something is like rate limiting us. Is it the size of our turbine, maybe? You always hear Direwolf say Entangloper and it bugs you. I mean, it clearly says Entangloporter. Entangloporter. Might be the turbine, but you can't say for sure. I mean, the turbine is the only thing we don't have maximum size. So I think we might be rate limited on that. So let's go ahead. 12.7 is where we're at right now, and that seems to be break even. Let's bring that down to 12.5 so we're not break even and we have a little bit of a wiggle room here. Or 12.8, I guess. We'll bring it back down to 12.5. So we should be gaining water. We're still using a crap ton of it, but we're gaining it back. I mean, we're making this stuff at a pretty reasonable clip. Like, how much of this polonium do we need? 8 of those makes a singularity. How many of these singularities do we need? Would I say we needed like 8 stacks? No. Did I say we needed like 2 stacks of these? If you're making everything, you need like 1100. So the number that we have divided by 8 means we can make 4. Can't you just import more water coolant into that system? To make the amount of water per second, per tick, per game tick that we need is a lot. I don't know how far into the stream you came in, but as an example, this compact machine giant we have set up with all these aqueous accumulators and all this pipe extracting water, and these are upgraded using a resonant integral component, so they're making 4 times what they normally make, I guess. All of that is going into this quantum entangloporter, and that's enough for 2 millibuckets per tick on our reactor. And currently we are, what are we at, like 12, something like that? So while technically we could make more water this way and pump in more water, it doesn't seem very reasonable. I don't think we need all these pipes connected. And before me making this change causes something to blow up. Water's full, this is full. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do that, we need to scale up a lot. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that's how the nuclear waste worked. So you put the spent nuclear waste in there and then it just slowly clicks down until there's nothing in there. So the more radioactive waste barrels you have, the faster you dissipate it. That's interesting. I didn't know that jetpack can go into the curio slot. Huh. I did not realize that's how these things worked. So I literally could just set up another dimension that has like all of these radioactive waste barrels and use one of the quantum entangled porters to like move that nuclear waste over there. I'm not sure how necessary that is. I mean, this seems to be working just fine, but. Your entangled block might be input on wrong side. Try from top. I don't think that matters. We can try. So if we bring this back up to, what did we have it at before when we were doing too much, like 13? Yeah, that's not, it doesn't do enough. We're just not getting water fast enough. Maybe we need a water 2 channel. Bring this back down to 12. I mean, that's something we could try. It might. I do remember a long time ago, I was playing a pack. I don't remember which one it was. I was playing a pack. We were using quantum entangled porters to move power. And I had to have 2 separate power channels because like one power channel couldn't transfer enough power. Maybe the second one up here that I have on water should be on water 2. And then we'll set the other one over here to water 2. We'll try that, maybe. That's it. It's the channel on the entangled porter was throttled. Making a second water channel is what fixes this. I'm scared. I think that's default for mechanism. Every time I increase that, the water in this is going up by 10 buckets. Did you notice that? Oh, yep, look at that. So if that's the case, then I should be able to bring that up 6 more millibuckets per tick before we reach cap. It looks like we've reached a limit here, actually. Let's back this down. How fast are we making stuff now? Oh, I need more PRCs to handle this stuff. We're making this too fast. Okay, let's back this down. So we found the problem. We're still making that too fast. So we're gonna have to change up our whole processing system here. I'm out of room to like deal with this. This nuclear waste, can I transport this? Or is that like something I cannot transport? I can't transport anything. Okay. So I need to like rearrange how we're doing this and like have a couple of PRCs dedicated to making the polonium. I'm not sure how many we're gonna need, like 2, like 3 maybe? Like 3 making the polonium? Well, either way, we're making it too fast. I need to continue to back this down. We're still making it too fast. Okay, we're almost at equilibrium. Nope, we're still too high. Now we're pretty equal. Okay. Can I add another extraction port? Yes, I can probably entangle this, put another thing here, and then set up another one of these. And I can probably entangle the hopper and like feed the items. And then I can entangle the ender chest. I'm just going to entangle every block. I'm only going to ever place one block and entangle everything else. Okay. Well, I tell you guys what. My brain is mush. We've done a lot of building today and a lot of figuring out and all this stuff. So we're going to call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Stoneblock 3. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We should be back again. What day is today? Today's Wednesday. We should be back again on Friday. We'll continue on with this. We'll expand out our polonium operation. We'll see what happens then. It was a rad stream. I see what you did there. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate your support. We'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye.